Hi everybody. Hi Cameron. Welcome in. This music is so good I almost don't want to like interrupt it by talking. Today I'm kind of sluggish. We got another one, yeah. I'm a bit sluggish today because my brain decided not to turn off all day yesterday, or last night when I was trying to sleep. So Tuesday, the guy got back to me. I'm gonna have both interviews. I have one interview at 9 a.m. and one interview at 1 p.m. For this new job. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah. If I'm a little quiet today, it's just because my brain is like, it's still catching up. I got my cup of coffee here. When we hit our first break, I might even grab another one, just to kind of shove caffeine in the brain. I'm in the same boat. I wanted to sleep, but I guess I'll sleep tonight after work. Alright. Oh, you guys do actually see my cursor, okay. Okay, we're just gonna continue. I'm really enjoying this game. I actually, enjoyed it so much that I was thinking about it off of stream, wanting to play more. I was considering just streaming a little bit yesterday, but I had other things I had to get done, and I don't want to stream when you guys aren't watching, so... Alright. Flying waters. This is the first major area after the opening area. So we really haven't done a whole lot. I probably can't look at let me take another sip of coffee here. I don't think I can look at the overworld map without being in the overworld. So we found that one secret boss way up in the corner. So the nice thing about the turn bases, I can sit and think about it. There is some quick time while I'm doing the attacks, but it is still a fairly peaceful game while playing. Did we go up here? I don't think we did. Let's fight. we're actually going to... Light everybody on fire. Oh, it doesn't light them on fire if I miss. Actually, it didn't do any damage either. Kind of upsetting. Oh, and I burned him nice. A little slow. A little slow today. I'm gonna make this tough.
Let us stain them.
Electrify. Pew. I don't know the whole game, but there is a at least one instance where if you sit and listen to a song, it doesn't loop, which is dumb because it's literally the best track. Oh, so there's like a pause and then it goes into it again. I feel like I heard that at one point on the main screen. Because, I think when I was setting up the stream, Wednesday, just dead air. Yeah, I feel like when I was setting up the stream Wednesday, I heard just a segment of no music. We're supposed to avoid the big ones, which makes sense. I went over there and fought the boss that was over there. Take care of this guy. I think my go-to is just, oh, she's low on health. My go-to strategy has kind of been to start with setting them on fire. With Lune, and then shooting their weak points with Gustav. Here I might change it up. I might just immolation because the mine guy just dodges.
Feel the burn.
I hit the complete wrong button. Alright, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3. Just for this. Oh, I didn't start my timer. That's fine. It won't be perfect. Oh, there's another one over there? I kind of feel foolish now. All's well that ends well, I guess. Luna hit level 12. Mael is catching up. Which is good. We're trying to get as much experience as we can here.
A storm is coming.
Goose style level 12. That bubble scared me for a second. We got ourselves another flag. I'm gonna rest. Attributes. Speed is pretty good, but I think maybe I put a few points into... See, at this point, attack power isn't going up very much. If I put more into speed, that actually increases speed by a lot and gives me a few points in defense. Let's do that. Where are we at with points? We have 6 points now. Shatter. High lightning damage to all enemies. One hit can break if target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Sure. We got 2 points available. Apply shell. And puts you into offensive stance, it looks like. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP for 1 AP. Interesting. Rain of Fire deals medium single target fire damage. 2 hits, apply 3 burns per hit. Defensive applies 2 more burn per hit. I really need Rain of Fire. Oh no, I have Rain of Fire. This would be the next step. Combustion deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Interesting. We have 3 available points. Fire Rage deals increased fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. I have 3 points. The only thing I can buy is Rock Slide. Deals medium single target earth damage. Can break. It's actually not bad. And it gives me a light and an earth, which I consume with healing light to make it cost 0. Or thermal transfer to make it basically free. Let's get Rock Slide. If we're going fire build, I feel bad for you. You'll have 99 problems, but damage ain't one. Oh, that's funny. Electrify, Rising Earth. I think we do Rock Slide rather than Rising Earth. Uses up a lot of AP though. It's the only drawback. That being said, Lune seems to be my AP, very AP consumptive. 2 points. Looks like I have everything equipped that I 50% increased base attack damage. That's not what I want. Alright, let's move forward. Hopefully forward. Cutscene. Interesting. It's a trap!
Watch out!
It's a trap!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming. Please survive.
Okay, so jumping is not the way to dodge those. Those were, I guess, parry attacks. So I don't even start with enough for rock slide. We're actually going to go immolation. I want to skip my turn and see what happens, but see what skills I have. He is burned. I can do ice damage, healing myself, which is probably a good idea. There's probably a crit here somewhere. Okay, so that's a 2-hit combo. Skills. Let's actually try shooting you a couple times. Maybe I just do a regular attack and build up. I still haven't figured out what its weakness is. It might be ice. Target is burning. Maybe I just thermal transfer here. Almost got all of them. That second one is, oh, I'm fully charged on overcharge. All right. Guess what, buddy? Guess what, buddy boy?
For those who come after.
Okay, lightning is the weakness. He is still burning, and I'm in defensive stance, so I want to rain of fire.
Flames. Rain.
Rock slide. Electrify was the weakness. Let's electrify.
Thunder.
No longer stunned. Don't have much AP at all. Anything I can do without AP? Not really. So I think we just do... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna shoot him. He resists ice. We're gonna use a heal on himself.
A storm is coming.
So I have plenty. Oh no, I want rock slide here. I think rock slide is super good because it's actually going to consume to do greatly increased damage. 2 hits. Massive damage. She has a bunch of AP. Physical, fire, fire, fire. He's still burning. I'm in offensive stance. So we're gonna spark. And he dies to fire damage. That AP though. Yeah, that was pretty good. I think we did really well. And we continue.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Unlock hidden ability. Control Nevrons. Dang, it didn't even get to pull its flower trick. Oh, it has some flower something or other.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on.
Oh, no.
If we kill everything that moves.
You did great,
Look,
thanks.
A red tree. The Gestrel village must be ahead.
Yeah, so this is basically just
know
playing
what Nevrons are
Magic the Gathering and
She'll be
comboing.
fine.
Just got to use your resources right. Gustav doesn't seem to usually have much AP, it seems. I guess there are AP Ooh, upgrade weapons to level 9. There are tints, not tints. Are they called tints? Maybe elixirs? That I can use to give him some AP. I wonder what stat defines how much AP you start with. Oh, actually, does she have wardrobe options? She does. Ooh. That one's nice. Flower suit. I don't know. I like hair down a little more than I like updos. That might just be me. Gommage is actually kind of nice. I don't like the kerchief though, whatever that's gonna be called. Oh, interesting. So, like, if I did this, they have, like, wings on opposite shoulders. All right. Tints. Grade weapons. Lumina points. I assume once I consume a color of lumina, it's permanent, and I don't get those back. Maybe I just need to use them. Maybe I just use them. I can't use them. X. Oh, I see. Yeah, but they're everywhere. Upgrades get done at camp. I don't know how to... Oh, so, okay. So I have to apply those at camp. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I do like her running, this animation. I think is better than the other... Actually, I haven't really watched her run. That is her run. That's not terrible. Oh, we're back leaving the world. It looks like we completed the area. It only took us a few hours. Mael's Nightmare. Nightmares? I didn't remember whether or not... Or I didn't see whether or not there was an S there. Well, Una is best girl and she flies, yeah. Hits a boss.
Still too far.
Still too far. Can't throw a rock at it.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
Huh.
Hey. You okay?
Expect the unexpected.
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
Doesn't stop him from trying.
I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Yeah? That's kind of terrifying when you think about it. Every year, there just isn't people above that age.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. The curator offers you his services. We can upgrade weapons. Weapon upgrade. A curator can upgrade weapons. A list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power, and passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that more... Oh! That's smart. Weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. That changes a lot. So I didn't know that yet. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Excuse me. So, I could have swore, maybe not. So he has ice element. So it looks like this particular weapon scales off of defense and luck. And maybe might. Maybe all of the weapons scale off might. Or maybe that's not right. Okay, so it would actually change depending on what weapon I use. Okay. So I think maybe all weapons scale off might plus scale off of some other stat. And this power, I don't think is actually the relative power. I think it's just whatever its current power is. So it's going to be that power plus whatever the scaling is. Defense +1. Oh, so that actually shows you, probably shows you what you're getting. As the scaling benefit. So it's getting +1 for having a C in agility because of her agility stat. Interesting. Most of the weapons that I'm using are already above level 3. So if I upgraded this using one of one chroma catalysts, it'll increase the power greatly. But it seems like it's wanting me to use those shots, the free aim shots, more with Lune, with this weapon in particular. So she's the only one that has a level 4 weapon, so I think level 5 upgrade is probably the best upgrade to do. I have a ton of regular chroma catalysts, so maybe I just upgrade each of the weapons that I have. So if I upgraded Lance Ram, we go from 90 to 121 with no real change. Probably same here. Vitality and agility. I actually probably should have upgraded this one. So the fact that the weapons themselves are character locked, unless they have like similar weapons for the other characters, it kind of locks in what that character really should be doing. I suppose I can't undo anything. Let's upgrade this one. I don't think there's any reason to not upgrade everything to level 3. At the very least. And then I can actually decide, like, this is just significantly better because it's level 5. Though getting this to level 4 is probably, if I could get Lighter up to level 5, it'd probably be better because it's more geared towards what I'm trying to do with her. It looks like Gustav is really mainly just an attacker, because none of his weapons have any, like, bonuses. If I ever run into anything that's, like, resistant to fire, probably gonna have a bad time. I don't know if that +1 is just directly to power, so this is a power 115, or what it is. But this does do more damage. I've kind of upgraded all of them as much as I can. Let's see the next. New weapons everywhere, that's good. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. That's really good. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increase their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. So I could improve our healing tint with a shape of health. I don't know why I wouldn't. Like, if I get the item that it requires, I imagine you just do it. Let's not use all of them, but I'll give a little boost to everything. And then if we come over here to Lumina's, I think there was a 4 or 3. No. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Base attack applies defenseless. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. This one seems like it would be more useful later. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Seems good. Now healing does 60% instead of 30. That's a lot better, yeah. Exposing attack seems good for him. %50 increased break damage on base attack. Chance to apply mark on free aim shot. Critical chance on burning. Like, all of this is super good. Maybe I give him 7 more to give him exposing attack. One of these have a chance of marking. Yeah, 20% chance to mark on free aim shot. I want to apply all of these. Gustav can kind of use all of these. I've gotten a lot of free aim increases. Maybe I give him 12 more. Where'd you go? That's all Gustav's going to be doing. He's going to be doing it well. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, that's correct. Okay, so she has room for marking shots. So I feel like I can take off her free aim and put on augmented attack. Because she's not really doing the free aim hits. It's mainly Gustavus. Or Gustav, sorry. Same kind of here. Dealing damage is a little more important. Healing. Okay. Ever, welcome back. Ad time. Okay. That's actually good timing because there's only a couple minutes left before the ad. So we will take a break here. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. Looks like we're back from break. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's keep moving on. We've upgraded everything we really need to for the time being. We didn't really get another level, so can we interact with people?
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
I guess that's probably the next thing we're doing. Oh, I forgot where they told me they were. Middle of a forest? Of some sort? 7-hour shifts that start at 5 a.m. aren't any better, it turns out. Yeah, fair. Gonna be taking a nap here shortly. Just gotta eat food. Yeah, sounds good. Food sounds amazing.
Well, I thought it.
I told you. You did not. Well, I thought it. So let's listen to... I think we have 2 music things. Honestly, I don't mind the way the camera clips into people. I love this. The last time I ate was 3:30 this morning. Ooh, jeez. Body wants food. Understandable. They're actually saying Clair Obscur in the song. I don't know whether or not. The way the title of the game sounds is like Clair Obscur is. It's like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell or whatever, you know. So like Tom Clancy is the game publisher. But the fact that it's part of this song, it makes me think it's an in-game thing that they just haven't explained yet. So it's interesting. I like it. Let's listen to this one. It's cool that it plays it throughout the entire camp. I assume I'm gonna be able to mine that at some point. This looks like a mining node. It's complicated and worth looking into on your own. Fair. I don't like this record. It's very quiet and I guess it's just kind of an ambiance. I assume we're going to get a bunch of different people joining the camp and whatnot. Check up on the others. Night for a mask of something. She found a guitar.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
And we
Tomorrow
continue.
comes.
So one of the main, I don't want to call it cognitive dissonance, but something that's like off in a lot of these. Ooh, a Jolteon. I want a Jolteon. One sec. Poke, catch. Oh, ball. One of the things that just doesn't make sense in my brain is people, like, in a story, in a fictional story that has high fantasy elements, people not having their mind closed to the possibility of other fantasy elements. So, like, when someone's like, oh, that's crazy talk, that's, like, how that couldn't possibly be the case. Gestrals, like, they're supposed to be myth. But, like, also some goddess is dusting everybody above a certain age. Like, those kind of fantasy and high magic and like, you would think people would be more open to possibilities of chaotic things happening and being possible. I was watching I was watching Pokemon recently. It was just original Pokemon, and they're like, oh my gosh, ghost Pokemon, so scary. But it's just like, it's just another type of Pokemon. Like, ghosts shouldn't be scary. Like, oh, how did you move something with your mind? Well, there's psychic type Pokemon. Like, psychic abilities exist in that universe type thing. So it's, the weird thing is having people disbelieve in things that are commonplace. Now, mind you, our world has people that also disbelieve in things that are obviously true. So it's just stranger that it's people that seem to be more put together are having these kinds of thoughts. Not gonna lie, I've been drinking a lot of water recently. That's good. A reasonable amount of water is good. Too much water is bad. I don't want just water, though. Now, technically, I have Monster 2. But that sounds counterintuitive as I'm going to take a nap. Fair. Birds aren't real, Vinwan. Give it up. Okay, so, like, however you want to feel, but saying whether or not you think birds are real and then being amazed that birds can fly, that's the issue. Is like, oh my gosh, that bird is flying. Like, yeah, that's what they do. But that is taking it to the extreme. But it's an interesting, like, if I'm going to write a story, I want to avoid those kind of logical pitfalls in my head. Unfortunately, the more logic you put into a story, the less fantasy it gets. Because fantasy is obviously like the diverging away from our normal logic, our, yeah. To be fair, Lemire is off the continent, got thrown into the ocean. They don't really know much about what exists here, sure. No one really comes back. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they are kind of closed off from the world and information. But, like, anything in that case would be just as implausible as Gestrels, right? Anything that isn't in your bubble is as, like, Nevrons they know about. You know, hey, we're going there to fight Nevrons. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of other stuff other than Nevrons. You know, I don't know. I'm still getting the lay of the land, the actual lore. I like them throwing us into it, but you can just tell that there's such a depth of lore here, and I'm hoping to learn enough of it that it. I like games with depth and actually like developed worlds like this. All right, we're gonna move on.
Told you Gestrels were...
You did not.
Well, I thought...
Okay. Now, if I... Oh, I don't check up again. I guess I can only check up once. I'm gonna try and write in the journal every single time that I can. Water-type Nevrons. That's what they were. Okay, so water-type Nevrons are weak to lightning. I guess stone is weak to ice. Hopes one day that his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. And it's smart. Like in story, like, hey, if I die and this journal survives and someone finds it, it might help them. I mean, there are a bunch of 30-year-olds. We have a strong disbelief in literally almost everything. Yeah, a healthy dose of skepticism in just about everything. Also, this is a small acknowledgement of what his apprentice built. That his apprentice built his arm. Yeah, absolutely. I do want to get a clarification. Yeah, find the Gestrel village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Alright. We're gonna go to sleep. Sleep it time. All weapons have their damage increased by the might attribute. There it is. Okay. Additionally, each weapon damage increases by some other attribute.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
You guys don't know how Gestrels think. Just yesterday, you didn't know that they existed. Okay. Ice element. So vitality and agility. I've put all of my points into might to make him attack harder. But maybe now I put vitality, agility. Maybe I start stacking more into agility so he can attack more often. Might be a good idea. I'm gonna equip Lance Ram. Just because it does a little bit more damage right now. Mellum actually deals more damage now. And it scales off vitality, which I'm kind of putting points into. And we're definitely sticking with that one. He doesn't really have to be. He's right there. Right, yeah. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn from the inside. Okay, so I have stone, and I think that's a water. Thermal transfer. We're just gonna wildfire. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to attack this marked target. Look at him go. I'm in stanceless, so I want to do both die to burn. My owl just hit 12. I got a level 4 sword. Which is probably... Oh, it leveled up. Wait, how did it... Do weapons just gain levels, or did I win some sort of experience upgrade to the weapon? Well, this is definitely the one to do now. Well, let's look at the map. Zoom out. Good gosh. There isn't a whole lot of like information. It just kind of shows me where things are. I actually might try to play a little bit with only mouse and keyboard and see how that goes. There's a lot of game in this game, yeah. Sometimes they level up, not sure on specifics though, okay. Okay, so we're here. Ancient Sanctuary is here. I can't really drag the map, which is kind of something that I probably would have liked, but that's okay. The fact that technically I could go off in these other directions I think I should probably follow the storyline. I don't know whether or not other map zones will unlock before like getting to them in the story. Obviously going there early is not a good idea, but ever eaten food, you're gonna warm up and take a nap? Alright. Thanks, Ever. Have a good nap.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
So the other thing is trying to remember all the things we need to go back for. Her weapon is getting boosted by luck. So let's give her some luck boost. Three points. Okay, I see how it is. So unfortunately, I am going to have to try to figure out how to do certain things. W is items, F is attack. Start with skills. Oh, it's space. That didn't hit him any of those times. That dealt damage. I think I'm gonna go back to the controller. Especially for like dodging and blocking and stuff, I haven't really been
Let us stain them.
electrify.
Thunder.
Grenade, watch out!
Flee in 3 turns. Okay, we're currently in offensive. Let's spark.
Flames! On me!
Let the ink flow.
So these are weak to fire. So maybe I just immolate it.
Feel the burn.
Polished Chroma Catalyst. Recoat. We got a bunch of stuff from this. I wonder if this is like a loot enemy where it's like, hey, if you defeat it, you get extra rewards.
We can use that.
Burning Mark. Health and defense. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Instead of burning shots, let's put on burning mark. Ooh, 15. Burning shots. So if I mark and then hit them, it'll apply a burn just as much. And less of a... Don't really want the chance. It is. It likes to be hard and run though. Yeah. This music is giving real old Final Fantasy vibes. Yeah. So I really like the, so the operatic music is always really good. And their choice of instruments also is on point. Who dis? Oh, it's another person. Another expedition. 33. Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. so over being cold. Can the cold go away, please?
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Nevron alert.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Gotta fight him anyways. Unfortunately. Alright. What are we gonna hit him with? Wildfire? Maybe I just attack. Get one more AP. Nah, I think we're immolation.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Awesome, good. Right arm is damaged. And he's marked? No, I'm marked. Low fire damage applies. Low fire damage becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns.
My sword is dead.
Let the ink flow.
I think it was already weak to fire damage. Electrify. I think I just immolation again. Wow, I was way off with those ones.
Brace yourself.
Oh no! We're gonna revive Lune.
I'm back.
Oh.
Not giving.
Oh. I only survived that because Mael's defense is... I didn't realize it was going to attack again as I was dying. Looks like I got a Sacrum either level up or a new weapon. Did you tank that? Yeah.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, o te noko te kepate? O, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Claro, maricor. Okay, Lil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Lil. Kama vive, leko gami sakapatat. I gomi garo putu.
Just don't die.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Yeah. New weapon. Let's see here. 129 with agility and luck. Interesting. This is a little more damage. It's getting boosted by my agility too. Critical hits apply burn. Rest. The designs in this game are so great. So extra, yeah. Alright, let's see here. So I'm getting buffed from agility. So maybe I put some extra points in agility. And then I'm getting buffed with defense. Defense is not terrible to have. I really wish I could find a weapon for her that's boosted by luck, though. Literally everyone goes who gets that is like, ew, no, ugly, change it back. Oh, you know the man bun you got with the token? Everybody's like, no, change it back. Yeah. It wasn't great. Like, it felt like I had... It felt like a downgrade. It really did. Okay. Let's learn our skills. 1 point for you. Marking shot. Oh, it guarantees to apply mark. That actually is kind of good. You have 2 points. Nothing really to buy here. It's one of the funniest things in this game, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that 1 point, because with my Pictos, I'm pretty much always going to apply the mark anyways. What's in here? I feel like I'm going in circles.
This will be useful.
Fight another one? This might be tough. I forgot the button. I completely forgot the button to actually fight it. Oh, there's 2 of them. That could be bad. That's not good.
Ready to pound.
I wonder if I'm supposed to dodge those instead of try to parry them. Probably supposed to. Alright, well, we're gonna wildfire. I'm loving this music. I like this.
I'm ready.
Look out! Get ready. Look out!
Doing some dodging. I think... No, I can't do that. I don't have enough to get an extra turn. So maybe I electrify. I think I immolation. I really don't like this one.
Feel the burn.
We're gonna shoot. Nice. Then we're gonna attack you. Ah. Spark.
Flames. On me.
Brace yourselves.
Parried. Level 4 Trebuchet. That's actually pretty cool. Electric Element, which I don't really want to use right now because everything here seems to be weak to fire. So... But it's nice we're getting more weapons. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. That, however, is very interesting. Very little feeling in your toes. They're so cold. I think I might need to heal. Yeah, let's heal. There's actually a couple, flags in the area. Alright, at least this time we'll get you attack first.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Let's do Spark.
Flames. On me. Stop, don't die.
Nope. That's telling how going outside today is going to be. Need to hurry up and get paid so I can get boots. Yeah, fair. What do we got?
advantage.
You picked us. Attack lifesteal. That's kind of huge. That's going straight on Gustav. Versatile. After free and base attack is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Increased base attack damage. Applying burn. I think this is the best one to swap for attack lifesteal. And then I still want versatile. But I need to drop. Rewarding mark is actually really good. I really want that versatile. Warmer socks would potentially help too. Nothing like a good pair of socks. You're old saying that. Yeah. Anybody who's gone out in the cold knows how good socks are. See, the other issue that I have with not having a mini-map is I might be going the right way and missing whole areas. That looks like the right way. All right.
Storm is coming.
Got your arm. Nope. I'm always a little bit early on those. But we'll continue. I feel like maybe I haven't been this way yet. Maybe.
These things are fascinating.
Immolation.
Flames on me.
Nice. mark. I don't know why this is giving me like Chozo vibes. Definitely giving me Chozo vibes. That's the...
Well, that will help.
That's the character, the, some characters from Metroid. I want to get up there somehow. I don't see any grapple points.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Uh-huh.
Built it to make their village harder to find.
But the fact that they're talking to me... means I might be going the right way. So I gotta backtrack. This music is great. First off, we're resting. We did get some upgrade points. Mael. Don't play Metroid. Let's see here. Defense seems so good. But luck is where I'm getting most of my damage from. It'll give me a 1 point in attack power as well. Or I can get like almost 20 points in defense. We're gonna keep her tanky. Do you know the Chozo are like the problem? Yeah, so they're an ancient race of people that pretty much cause the problems, yeah. Four points. I can start putting something towards something else. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Mezzo forte. Or I can wait 2 more levels. I think I wait 2 levels. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 2 turns. I think I'm gonna go the fire route and just kind of wait. a feeling this is where I came in. Yeah, and then I went this way. And then I went around this way, yep. When I came out, I went this way. That guy's back. It's less that I want to... I guess it is an exploring game, right? Where did you come from? We got ads coming in, guys. Let's wait here and do ads, and then I'll continue exploring. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. All right. And making sure everything is up and running. Let's get back at it. Let's see here. So I thought this was going to be a cutscene. Doesn't look like it is. Ah.
Interesting.
Revive tent shard. So pretty. It is so pretty. We got another mime. All right. What do we want to do? I feel like he's still made of wood, so I think he's still gonna be weak to fire. Although, if I just attack, Lune is gonna get another attack before the then we're going to he does not seem to be taking much damage. It's probably what the good luck is for. Alright, so we want to set up as much burn on him as we can. This will put us in defense stance. And then here, we can do rock slide, which can break. Mainly it's setting up setting up a thermal transfer on the next turn. Ow. Not terrible. Let's use powerful. Let's use electricity. From fire requires more. Let's buff everybody.
Finesse and grace.
So I'm in defense stance. Let's get a... Oh, I don't have enough points for Rain of Fire.
My sword is death.
Skills. We're gonna thermal transfer, because that's what we set up for. Plays immediately again. And I have a ton of AP. Oh, you gain 4 AP for that. So I could do another rock slide, but I think I want an immolation. Oh, geez. 4th hit there. That I was not expecting. Let's go... Oh, I have no AP. So we're gonna go with... shot and an attack.
I'm ready.
And then... I am silenced. Oh, I took a bunch of damage because I'm in offensive stance. So the other thing I could do, which is probably the better bet, is healing myself. And then it should still... should still be weak to fire. Oh gosh, it is not taking any damage. Okay, you are going to just attack. This guy is tanky. Okay, so now I have enough for Rain of Fire. I'm not in defense stance, though. So I need to do Spark. Skills. I could do Electrify. Electrify is probably good here.
Lune, watch out!
Jeez. Okay, you're just straight gonna revive Lune.
I won't lose again.
Skills, Rain of Fire. I am still in defense.
Let us stain them.
Then we're going to... Can't Rock Slide. Healing Light might be good. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome in, Zolo. Doing some battling of this mime here. Does not seem to take a whole lot of damage, so I'm trying to put burn on him as much as possible. Just have him do tick damage. But he hits like a truck, so I'm probably not supposed to be fighting him right now. It doesn't seem like I have a status effect on me. I think I just immolate.
Lune, watch out!
Ah! That last hit. I really need to keep her alive. Because she's a major damage dealer. I do not have very many AP here. Yeah, So I went into this blind, like I saw a couple things around, but I intentionally like stayed away from it. I have really been enjoying this game from a just coming in perspective. It's so good. The music is on point. The combat is amazing. I like how I can sit there and like decide what I'm doing, but then when I'm locked into its attacking, that's when it becomes an actual like stay on your toes and block and that kind of thing. Just gotta break it a little, call it names, make fun of its hair. It's funny. I am on offense right now. I take more damage. Maybe I think instead I'm gonna use all out of healing too. I think I'm just gonna do an attack. Ugh, she just can't survive. We're gonna do from fire, I think. Healing myself. Maybe I should do something that'll give me charge. Maybe we do recovery on my L. Or I could do shatter. Let's do shatter. Nice. Okay. Now I have plenty of AP here. So if we do Rain of Fire, that'd be kind of huge here. No longer stunned. He's marked now too, which is really good. So we're just going to do an attack. Oh, it's going to attack twice in a row now. I have to shift into defensive stance if I can, which I cannot. Do offensive switch, which just puts me in offensive stance. There's 3 AP to a target. No, I think I have to hit him. I think I just attack here. Oh, it gets the fire damage for the win. Baguette, baguette. Alright, and we did that without losing. So that was actually, like, one of these fights we did yesterday was most of those death counters there. Nice outfit, nerd. So it's a mime, what's it gonna do? Okay. Well, we're gonna continue. Oh gosh, she is very bloodied. Well, let's heal everybody. I like how the heals actually remove the blood from you, and like your what your character looks like is based on like their health values. Let's actually equip some baguettes, I think. Baguette. Where's my baguette? There's baguette. Baguette, baguette. I don't like it. I'm so sad. The amount of blood just means that they had fun, right? Alright, so... So we did the thing, we beat the guy. I think we get out of here now. Looks like that might have been all that was in the clearing here. Let's see. Aha!
An advantage.
An advantage. Hard fought battle loot? Nah. I don't know if I feel better or worse about that. I'm gonna fight this guy. Whoa, bam! This guy's gonna feel like a walk in the park after that.
Ink flow.
We're gonna shoot him. And marked. We're gonna attack the marked guy. We're gonna spark. Spark this guy.
Blades. On me. Don't die.
Oh jeez.
Danger. Not looking good.
Super slow. I need to be better. And he's gonna come over. And I miss my parry. There's one in Spring Meadow for Gustav you missed, but I wanted to see how you played. Should be a cakewalk now. The baguette costume by fighting the mime. We're gonna heal up. Here's the issue, is I have no idea where the closest, like, flag is, because it's so, like, cyclical that we're going around in circles. This guy's so loud. We're gonna fight him.
Feel the burn.
We're gonna attack. And we'll spark. Parried. Nice. Okay, Silent Hill, I see you. No damage. Alright. So we can go up here, which I don't think we did last time.
Well, that will help.
Oh, but there's a thing over there. This is gonna be a one-way thing, but I'm seeing an item over there, and I don't even know if I can get the item. Nice, okay.
Great.
New Pictos. Energizing jump. 1 AP on jump counter attack. The thing is, that doesn't happen all that often. We still want to, health and speed. We're actually going to put that on Mael. We're going to do it instead of staggering shock. Now I gotta find my way back. Let's see here. We still wanna like master it or whatever they call it. I forget. I feel like this is like back at the beginning of the entire area. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, at least there's a flag here, I guess. Rest. We're gonna do some upgrades. Defense or luck. More speed. The issue with speed is... So I'm getting a ton of speed from the things I've equipped. Maybe I just go more luck. Maybe 32% crit chance is good enough. Maybe I just go defense now to improve the amount of damage my weapon does. Probably a good idea. All right. I think I go this way. Are you still sad? You are still sad. Okay. We fight that guy? Yes. This is the direction we need to go. Could probably avoid fighting them, but fights mean experience. It also means optimizing our Pictos. Rough thing to say to that kid. Okay, so we are going to burn them. Then we are going to spark for more burn. Yeah.
Flames. On me.
Then we're gonna shoot this guy a bunch. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Get ready.
Oh boy. It's not the guy I shot, but I don't have any more AP. I really don't like these, like, hey, we die, so we explode at the end. Because I was doing pretty well. It's just really hard to time those blocks.
Feel the burn.
Flames on me.
Yes. Nice. Parry that time. Nobody likes a strategy that works against them. No, that's fair. Okay, so I went up. I think. Is that not the play? Where am I? I think I went up there and did... maybe this is the direction? I don't remember. We're gonna wander around till we find the right place to go. Oh, I have not been here.
We can use that.
New Pictos. Oh, plus 1 AP on Battle Stride. That's super good. That's going straight on Lune. Instead of marking shots. Where is it? Energizing start. I'm losing some speed, unfortunately. No, I just swap it for critical burn, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So with that, she can immediately start with Rolling Earth, I think it is. Which will make her combo a little better. I think I am supposed to go that way, though. No, it's not that way. Alright, we're gonna do right hand rule. Alright, so we already found everything here. I'm curious if the mine respawns. Oh my gosh. I startled myself. Gustav and Mael running up behind me. Alright, so we go this way. That is a jump down, but it's into the... I think if we just follow this around, we'll actually end up in that clearing. So we're gonna do that. Fight another guy. So now we can do rock slide to start off the battle. Then we'll burn. I feel like I'm missing that arm. There it is.
Take cover.
Too soon. Okay, so right hand, we're gonna continue in here. Fight some more guys.
A storm is coming.
Single target, maybe I don't have to do rock slide to start, unless it's a stronger enemy. Every time. It's gonna get me. Alright, energizing jump is complete. Now we're just gonna follow the right hand all the way around. Here we go. Alright. This is where I was trying to get to. Let's fight this guy. Oh, got shield guy and this guy. Two hits can break.
Quite in.
Let's do spark. This guy. And we're gonna do some shots here. Nice. Well done. Okay, so he's gonna die to burn. So let's hit thermal transfer here. And then we'll get another attack immediately. No AP though. Actually, I can electrify. Let's electrify here. It resists lightning. So these guys, all these guys are weak to fire but resist lightning. I'm currently in defense, so we're going to rain of fire on this guy. Yeah, rain of fire on this guy. Exhaust. Exhaust is a status effect that prevents a character from getting AP from any source. Gross. So I only have 1 AP. Just do a shot there, and then we're gonna attack here. Too late. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. There's this telemarketer. We did really well. Polished chroma, that means we can bump up another weapon, another level. That'll be good. Alright. I still haven't experimented whether or not enemies like that will provide that boost. Every time you fight them?
63rd.
That reward?
Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Actually, you know what is interesting that I just kind of thought about? I believe that I can make camp whenever I want to if I'm in the overworld. So what happens if I do that 365 days in a row? Would the game just auto fail? Because it's been a year and now it's gonna be like, because the main two characters just die immediately, right? What's up there? Here it is right here. Now I just gotta find a way up there. Do it. What am I doing again? Oh, trying to do the, It would be interesting. Where am I? This whole place is confusing. This is a platforming section. Pushing the wrong buttons to jump.
Nice.
Chroma elixir. Oh, so now I have 3 of those, I think. Alright. Okay, so let's keep following around this way.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, another healing tent. That will help. Huh. There shouldn't be anything else down there. I know it goes that way. Let's go up here. Aha! 70. We're gonna rest. Upgrade. Oh, we got 2 levels, really? So I can do agility. Agility would be pretty good. If I put all my points into agility. Not only will I get more buff to my current weapon, but I also will get to attack more often. Luck, speed, attack power. Still want her to be tanky. If I just do 1, 1, and 1. Never thought you could do that, did ya? New strats unlocked. But it is nice that just about any place I can use a recoat to try again. 5. One more and I can start going down this tree. Do a lot more fire damage. So I could go up. I'm like trying to go the way that looks. Yeah, that's definitely the way I need to go, I think. I want to go the way that looks the least amount of the right way to go. What? Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. Good, good, good. We do like shortcuts. And cutscene?
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Cava umano. Boggy boggy. Ultimate.
Now's our chance to test the ultimate in a real fight.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Thing's massive.
What you do? Boggy boggy. Ultimate creation!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
It's supposed to be invincible, but this one's even more
Don't
invincible.
get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Alright, does it go first? Sure
Ready
does.
to parry.
Nice. Very cool. Let's start with a rock slide. Setting up thermal transfer. Or do I just start burning it? Rock slide can break though. We might want to break. Can't seem to hit that behind the shield. And we'll just go ahead and attack.
I'm ready.
We're going to spark. She's at 7? I think I still spark here.
Flames on me.
That didn't work. We're all marked. Next hit has increased damage. Defensive.
Okay.
Burn. Slam my shield. Take very little damage there. AP. I have burn on me, which is not good. 3 AP. Let's do powerful. Let's do powerful on everybody. Or just fail tremendously. So now that I'm in defensive stat, let's go Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Unfortunately, we are burning, which is not good. However, what we can do is a thermal transfer here, which will give me AP and another turn. I'm going to play immediately again, and we're going to Healing Light on myself. And that'll remove all the burn. Let's do Recovery on myself. That'll also remove the burn. Marked is not great.
Let's spill some ink.
She's burned 3 times. Skills. Is it marked? It doesn't look like it's marked. I'm in offensive stance, so I should spark. I take so much damage from fire next turn though. Healing Light on Mael, I think. Fire damage. Overcharge is full. I know it's going to resist it, but I really want that break.
For those who come after.
Time to hit big.
I have a lot of points, so I might as well do this. Beautiful. Get rid of that shield. I probably should have done that to begin with. Then what we're going to do, we're in defensive stance. We're going to Rain of Fire for a ton of fire.
Flames. Rain.
The tick damage isn't actually all that terrible. Okay, so I have a ton. Do Rock Slide. Wildfire seems probably better. And dies. perfect timing. And now we got ads coming in. So we're gonna wait right here. I guess we have to continue here. I can't get my mouse back. Sorry guys, we're stuck in this. We're gonna have to... I can't get my mouse back.
Chef.
Gorgla, lomma vria faitolu, kottara chestral, kamibori, opinna. Gorgla femikola nissu.
And there's no like pausing this. Okay. There we go. We'll start that ad and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you for bearing with me. I absolutely love the combat in this game. It's so good. That little thing with the mouse there kind of sucks, but like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think that it's something that I'd be like, oh, hey, this, you know, could have been better. I think it's not a big deal of being able to control your mouse. I would have liked to be able to like pause or skip cutscenes. That's just me. But I think it's still amazing. Anyways, But we're gonna keep going. I'm loving just everything about this is really great. The environments are really well built. Like I said, I wish I could be able to like find my way around it a little bit better. But it's very immersive. It's very like it drives exploration. It drives like getting to know your environment and where you're at. So I really like it. So we got a new Pictos. Let's I know we finalized one of these Pictos. Breaker is the new one. 25% increase to break damage. Speed and critical hit. Speed and critical hit. So I would like to swap this out for Breaker. But I also would like to have Energizing Start equipped. That means I need to lose Rewarding Mark is just good. AP, any kind of AP gain is just bonus. So it's definitely something that I want. Unfortunately, it seems that I'm not going to be able to get Energizing Start without going back to our camp and giving her more points. Oh, healing tints also remove status effects, so I could just use a healing tint from characters that have this. Breaker plus staggering attack seems really good. I think we'll just have to deal with not having that +1 AP. I think Breaker's probably better. Use the chroma. See an item out there. What do we got? More of those. So whenever I see that purple, like, I've been playing a lot of Borderlands, so purple is like the I guess the rare color. So I'm always thinking, hey, that's a purple thing. It's something that's super good. And it turns out it's just kind of anything that's not money is purple. Or blue if it's Pictos.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, that will help. What is over here? It's a thing. Another Pictos. Stun boost. 30% damage to a stunned target. So we're actually starting to get some items that are... Ooh. I Gotta be careful jumping down there. If I can jump down there. I cannot. So we need to equip that Pictos. I think we throw it on Gustavus. I think we swap Burning Mark because apply burn on hitting a marked enemy is not super useful for Gustavus's game plan. So let's do Stun Boost. I am liking to see that we're getting tons of these Pictos and gives us ways of changing up our game plan. Wait. Am I leaving the area? I seem to be leaving the area, unless there's something under here. I wish the ads didn't come right while we were there, because I kind of missed what we were doing. Every weapon has unique passives. Find the one that best suits your playstyle. I see an item over here, so we're gonna go get that.
This will be useful.
That's locked down currently. It looks like this is the next spot. I think we camp. Because I want to give my guys some more of the points. Upgrade weapons. We're gonna keep that there. None of his weapons actually have any kind of bonus. This one... No, this one was the one I wanted to try to get to level 4. I do have a bunch now. Aim shots deal damage to an additional. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, increasing fire damage with skills, and start banner. See, that's the other thing, is this one randomly gives me stains on a free aim shot. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. So all of my stuff costs less AP. when I actually use the one that the stains are going to use. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Let's boost this one. So level 4 is 108. Cares about defense and agility. This one cares about luck. Oh, this one cares about luck. Oh, we need to put more into this. I could just make her like a absolute powerhouse right now. Okay, now it's requiring 3. Let's put this to 5. And we'll put this to 5. I can put it to 6. I think we'll wait. I think we are now absolutely, absolutely grossly overpowered. He needs so many more points. I have 11. Let me figure out what I want to do with him before I go just shoving points into him. Okay, so I need... Burning shots would be good. What do we have equipped right now? Stun boost. Attack. Augmented attack. So this is what we do. So instead of augmented attack, if we put... Oh, what was it? Burning Mark. Yeah, so if we put Burning Mark on you instead of... Instead of augmenting attack, and then we just give you augmented attack, we'll need another 4 points. Then we'll need another 5 points for critical burn. I feel like we're putting all of the points into him and not leaving enough for other people. But he is the one who's doing all of the like regular attacks. Burning shot. So I definitely need 4 for augmented attack. We definitely want critical burn. So let's give him 9 points. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Gustav, even though he's not going to be doing a ton of like skills, he's going to be doing a crazy amount of damage with his regular attacks. I think I take Cleansing Tint off and give her base attack, burning shots. Apply burn when hitting a marked enemy is actually pretty good. So instead of energizing jump, let's put burning mark. Oh, it's because of the stats is why I have it on there. Health and defense are actually still good for burning mark. Yeah, let's put that on instead of energizing jump. Wait, I already have burning mark? Crypt. Oh, it's already on Gustav. Yeah, okay. So what does she have equipped to her? She has energizing jump. I could put energizing start on her. Which gives her a ton of health. I feel like energizing jump is just not helpful. Because it doesn't happen all that often. Unless I can choose to jump counterattack, which I don't think I can. I think it has to be a certain kind of attack. Rewarding mark 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Which is also good. I think what it comes down to is the higher level ones are going to give you better stats, which makes sense. Energizing break. 3 AP on breaking a target. Did we just get this one? Why is it not on somebody? Burning shots. I don't want the shots. I want staggering attack. It's really the only one I can get. I have 4 points. So if I give her one more point, I can equip rewarding mark or versatile. I'm not really doing... If I give her 2, I can do staggering attack and rewarding mark. She doesn't do base attack all that often, but she could sometimes. Let's give her 2 if I have it. I do. So we'll give her 2. All right. Let's go here. Rest. You guys leveled. Let's see here. Upper crit. I want her to be the tankiest thing ever. Three more points to luck. Yeah. So the reason I'm pouring all of it into luck is she also gets speed out of it. Six points. We're heading down the flame tree. It's all about the flame. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Mayhem's decent. I want to push it further, though. Ooh, but having a revive... Having a revive is busted. But I don't want to lose all of her skill points. We're gonna hold off, I think.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels?
I'm fairly certain these are the same... Same conversations as last night. Let's spend time writing his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they learned some things from them. He hopes one day his apprentice will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels, for a way to cross the sea. I suppose I could just leave. Miles' virtuose stance triggers additional effects from both offensive and defensive stance. I think this is the next place we go. Overdrive skill deals strong damage, but is significantly more powerful when fully charged. Jestrel Village. Hello, friendo. You're a fun-looking bunch. And we'll beat you up. Noted. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Chief House.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent.
You guys are so slow. I went on many other adventures and still beat you
Now to
here.
find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Hello, Chief.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata?
Sakapata?
It wasn't that strong.
Whoa. Come on, Mile.
Porque tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli? Gororito bota? Dumba kaka expeditiono.
The names.
Gato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco
You men still so obsessed with the
Others have
paintress.
passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
A few of your expeditions, like Expedition 52, the one that we saw the flag up front.
Gororito bota? Poquiso le romari?
Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto pliva.
You survived, my respect.
Io sano villaggio.
Attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow.
Ok, sano bibo bota. Wila foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo kiso.
Eskie.
Kinikako warrior litogaki. Iko kio passwordito.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere o marifiso.
He's very friendly, but he might also accidentally eat you.
Migeri. Amigis are responsibile. Ibariko ke me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki, ma, sumi, karat, rito te sakima, jande
Have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password, of course.
Respecto, paiko. Sanore jandari warrior.
You will be fighting our legendary
Zam
warriors.
Herudura.
They're old, so it should be easy.
Tomo de arena.
I'm excited. Let's see what you can do.
Stranger. Puki puki.
And you also fight the stranger. Yeah, that would be fun.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
Okay, enough talk. Fight. Go
Malito
fight
de
now.
warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapata? Naru. Puki tuve mi respecto. Mikos.
Lead the way.
Alright, we're gonna go fight some of these guys. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. I mean, it makes sense for a village of warriors. Tournament has begun. Find Luminosol. You want to sign up. Find him over there. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. So far, we've signed up. We've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Is it Zach? Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? Ooh. Count us in. I want a powerful new weapon. Appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Oof. Right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champs. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Bertrand Big Hands. Bertrand Big Hands. She has as much health as both of my other teammates combined. Almost. Let's do Mael. Let's try Mael. So the other ones have some sort of way of healing. So I want them in like a tougher battle. I'll probably do Mael, then Gustav, then Lune. Not give me a whole lot of time to counter that one. Alright, so you are burned. I have a bunch. I'm stanceless. Make him defenseless. And weak to fire. I think he's already weak to fire. So I don't know if that's actually useful at all. Low fire damage. Nah, let's just start hitting hard, I think. Three burn per hit. Yeah, let's do Rain of Fire. He just immediately dies, alright. Mael, getting work done. You won, wow. Next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Oh, I can just keep fighting with Mael, that's interesting. Let's give Gustav a try. Wheel. Alright, they are marked. All right. Time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Legendary champion, Matthew the Colossus. Who is going to fight? We'll give Lune a shot. Oh, and she gets to go first. I think we're gonna go with an immolation. Let's do wildfire.
Let me explode.
Well, just do an attack, I guess.
Let us stay then.
Let's see here. Then we're gonna rock slide for a ridiculous amount of damage. Alright. You won, wow. Next won't be so easy, I'm sure. Fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? I kind of want to do Mael because she's tankier. I feel like she does a lot of damage and ends up with a lot of AP too. One who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapata. Hey, an expedition member. Looks like. Oh, interesting.
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
New team member?
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh, I love that weapon.
Let's dance.
All right. That's how we want to be. You are not burned. I want to use Spark. I'm gonna shoot you a couple times. And then I'm going to What's happening? Rush. Rush is a buff that increases speed of the character by 33%.
On me. I'm ready.
Alright. I really like this character. I really hope that we get to fight with her. Okay, I only have 3, and I'm in defense state. We do another spark, I think.
On me.
And then she dies to burn damage. Yeah, so if I've never seen the fight, it's kind of hard to know the pacing of the actual attack. There seems to be like a little slowdown just before it happens. Maya wins. Flawless victory. Just as offer champion something. I wonder if,
so bad.
depending on who I took
Yeah, it
them
really just
in,
felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later.
uh,
Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
all right, well. New weapon. Maldalum. Do you wish to play Seal's tutorial? Only accessible at this time. Yes. Okay. Seal's Foretell. Can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Max 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Okay. Seal's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and 1 sun charge.
Here's your card. Try me.
It's such a slow attack. Okay. Using Focus Foretell will give 1 sun charge and applies 5 Foretell. Seals gets bonus effects when a sun charge or moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Interesting. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on a target, increases its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since Seal already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge.
I saw your future.
Still too slow. Or too early, I guess. the start of her turn, Seal has both a moon and a sun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. So I think we... Doesn't look like they have any right now. So I want to apply.
Here's your card.
Keep missing. Alright. So now we are going to Twilight Slash. Or I could focus Foretell again.
Here's your card.
Now we're gonna Twilight Slash. To consume them all. I like this character. The drawback is... it's a lot of managing. We'll see how it goes. You return as champion. Well done. Well done. You ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The
Great.
password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que nesto te soquimal villaggio. Suniso, poco chisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. Suniso gamma.
Shout the password as loud as you can, and he'll let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivo ture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
You can call him Chef. Do I want to duel them? I feel like dueling them is a terrible idea. Maybe I can come back and duel them. Maybe that's a later run thing. So the question is, do I have... It looks like I have all 4 in my party now. Okay. Let's give her some Pictos. It looks like luck and agility is her... her shtick. Which is kind of how I've been building Lune. Eight and 6 and Crit on burn. Then we're gonna give her... So I feel like she's not gonna care about AP because of the way she fights. She's gonna get a bunch of AP already. Which means she's rarely gonna be doing base attack too. Oh, that means she might end up being my aim shot character. Increased critical chance on burning enemies, which is good. Oh, we can only have 3 at a time. I spent all this time building the team up. I don't know if I want to add her yet. What do you got?
Wira foserito kurobama kiputo pega wiro kumi pomi kurobama pomi ke
They got beat up and left pretty fast. Trying to see if there's like a shop around here somewhere. It is a village, but I don't just want to talk to everybody.
Un pochisso. Come pamikilva. Se volumitesso.
Yeah, we'll buy it.
Narule.
Stay chic.
Willa! Mamma Willa, fosolito!
Isso mo mi bumbo tiro la ideme
Great.
anu pomi ri sakara ki pulero naiki pomi ke
You're a visionary.
In
In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. Yeah! So I'm trying to talk to people just in case there's like something special happening. What's this? Nothing really. That's the arena. Oh, that's the arena. Turn back. What is this? Oh, we got ads coming in. So we're gonna pause here. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back. We have about 2 hours left. I built this all alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive, you're quite a hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. That is actually kind of impressive. What we got?
Well, that will help.
A recoat, nice. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. That fire, for some reason, for a second, looked like a different color, which is why I kind of stopped to check it again. The affluent geezer building a casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Don't worry. I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Alright, so we need to find our way out of here. This way? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? Never opened before. At least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Is this gonna be like the fast travel? Gustav's overcharged skill deals strong damage. Oh, I knew that already. The manor. This is awesome. Can I open this now? Nope. It did something somewhere. Aha. I don't know if I just have to trigger enough things or if I have to do it in a certain order. Still not enough. Grandfather clock. What's this? That guy looks dead. Let's run around the inside just to make sure. This game is crazy. I love this little secrets and hints and everything. Aha.
Nice.
Shape of energy. Nice. Is that a chest? Is that a chest? Is there something in the chest? There's not something in the chest. Alright. Let's go up here. Hey, it opened. Ah. Okay. So this is not what I was hoping for. I got something out of it, but I was hoping for like it to connect back to the main manor. Is that just the stairs? Looks like it's just the stairs. Alright, well. Oh, wait. It did go back to the manor. Wait, but how do I get back there now? 45 points. All of them into agility. Look how fast she is. Imagine she attacks like once per everybody else attacking. I really want to try and give her a shot. Just make her super fast, deal a ton of damage. How much if she puts everything into crit? How much crit does she get? 40% crit. Nearly 400 speed. This just seems interesting though, just having a ridiculously fast character. Alright, she has 14 points to play with. Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage. One hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage, and can break. Seems really good for 5 AP. Harvest deals medium single target damage, one hit, uses weapons element, heals self 40%, consumes all foretell to heal 5% per foretell. So Harvest could just heal completely. Trying to see if anything else like works with burning. Here's something that works with burning. Apply shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Deals damage and applies foretell to each other burning enemy. Firing Shadow. Deals high single target damage. 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit consumes 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits do not remove foretell, but still gets the damage increase. That's busted. Definitely going that route. She has 5 left. Deals medium single target, heals all allies for 30% health. Consumes foretell to increase heal by 5% per foretell. So Grim Harvest is just harvest, but it heals each ally as well. Applies 5 foretell. I really don't know which way else to go. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies. Final Path. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. Deals extreme single target. So I want something that hits all enemies and applies foretell. Consumes. Card Weaver. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies and plays a second turn. Oh, I have... applies rush. Marking card. So I want to get down here. I wish I had known that I had stuff on this side too. That's okay. Spectral Sweep deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Crits apply an additional foretell. That requires 7 though. Dark Cleansing cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. And then I want to do Card Weaver to propagate foretell. Okay, so harvest. Twilight Slash, Phantom Blade, Searing Bond I need, Sealed Fate is ridiculously good. Oh, Rush would be super good. Increasing speed. I can't figure out anybody I want to get rid of though. And I assume that experience gained is not going to go to people who aren't in the party currently. So Luna would be the best person to swap, but Luna's doing all of my fire, and that's kind of what I've built around right now. I think I just have to stick with what I got. I could swap Gustav, but the issue is Gustav I've given all of those points. So if I swap Gustav, because Gustav's not really doing a whole lot. Except, like, regular attacks. But he does so much damage. I just gotta kind of deal with what I got. Okay, so leaving the manor takes you back to where you entered the manor, it looks like. There's a bazaar over here, which means selling stuff. At first it's amazing, but then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the bazaar? Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyways, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Oh, I can just buy them. Oh, that's very useful. Because then I can just grind money. %50 critical chance if health is below 30%. We're gonna buy that. I can buy a ton of these. I have a feeling though at some point these become less useful. Let's try fighting him. Oh, with one person. Let's try fighting him with... I feel like Mael was doing really well. Let's do Gustav though. Yeah, this is just basically his fighting style. I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. What do you got? Demonon. Definitely buy that. Don't know what it is, but we'll buy it. Looks like it's a light element. It's probably for seal. You like what you see. Excuse me. It's not. Level 5. Defense and agility. Or agility and luck. 174, 182. But it has an element on it. Level 5. Critical hits apply burn. Start in virtuoso stance. Virtuoso stance. Every burn applied is doubled. Burn deals double damage. Oh, and its best stat is defense. Absolutely, we're equipping that. That looks so cool, too. Excuse me. Attack power is 260. Six less. I like that sword though. So I really like the idea of creating weapons out of the environment and like, hey, this weapon is themed towards the environment. Kingdom Hearts did that really well, where it's like, hey, this weapon was from this area because it looks like that area. Her weapons are a little different and harder to place. But did I level it up and never equip it? That's kind of annoying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to replace Mael with Seal for a short amount of time. Because I want to see what Seal can do. Don't actually know... Oh wait, I was going in the bazaar. I went there. I want to see if there's more shops. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Alright. Well. Why don't you trade your stuff for my stuff? Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Great. Who are you? Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon. Excalibur, the sword to pass off swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma? And it could be yours. I feel like this is going to be a junk weapon if it's 1,000 chroma. I'm going to buy it though because I want all the weapons. Wooden stick. Great. Fond of good old sticks. Don't think you'd be interested. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. I do still want it because give us all your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Let's fight!
Here we go.
Alright, so first things first, we are going to use the skills. I think we use Rush. We're gonna start with Lune.
Let's speed things up.
Could do Immolation. Immolation. Wildfire. We'll do wildfire. We're just attacking.
Take your shot.
Okay. So we are hasty. Let's do... One AP per foretell consumed. But he doesn't have any foretell. So we have to give him some foretell.
A storm is coming.
And then you don't have any AP. You have 2 AP. You have no AP. Nice. Gustav, go to 16. Ow, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. Alright, so... take a look at our stuff, strong one. Healing mark, recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields. In virtuous stance, all damage pierce shields. I've like spent all of my money here, but we have a bunch of stuff now. Deals a little more damage. But this gets more damage because of... oh no, it's still more damage. We're gonna stick with this one. Healing mark. Staggering attack. Let's swap staggering attack with healing mark. Just to get it in the rotation. And then we will... oh, do I already have it? Oh, it didn't actually switch. Wait, what? Okay, healing, staggering attack. Then we come over here and equip staggering attack. Work, work, work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. So it looks like they're making more of like the enemies that I fight. Wow, this Gestural looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defense attachment for the next Sakapate. But I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestuals seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from the previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Then we'll chow down on Neverons for breakfast. Not that we eat Neverons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, human. I'm feeling better already. Got more support for you for the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in my lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. I can sell stuff. You got Chroma, yeah? Find an expeditioner. So there's a new expeditioner that I will have that I could buy this for. Jeez, those guys are massive. This area is huge. I'm super impressed with the designers building this. I don't feel like healing people today. So I'll die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. Neverons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bone grow every day. Studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrals, all the while suffering inside like no one else on this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day.
Teo.
52.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking Gestural broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Unfortunate. back in the arena. Supposedly there's a back door. Test your might. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. So I know I'm not going to deal that much damage. This feels like a comeback when you're OP test. Just trying to get out of town. So likely what I'll do is I will build... What are you doing? This is fine! Oh. Alright, high quality. Like, the best. Best game ever. Unbearable smell lurks this way. That's the casino. Turn back, that's the mansion. Where are you? I get a house with a view of the stupid theater. I want to be a real Justice hero, not a pretend one like the brush heads running around their stage. Justice hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Neverons. I feel like I'm stuck. I guess I gotta wake him up to get whatever that is. Do not know how to get out of here. I hope you buy my book someday. Dude's just standing in their house. How do I get out of here? So this was the arena. Oh, he's in the way of where I came in, I bet you. Aha! This is new. Oh, go that way. Do they want me to jump over there? I mean, I will. I'm not coming down. Can I just kick you down?
Arriva. Mano.
How do I get out of here? I wonder if to get out I gotta go through them? Alright. So I have found that there are things that change if you interact with something more than once. What, do you want to argue with me too? Someone wants me to go, is that it? Finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. Give me back my gestural hero figure. Arena, Chief's house. Czar. Here we go. Jeez. That was crazy trying to figure out a way to get out of there. Just more attack power. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Size overcharge skill. Back at camp. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Three points. Is there like a thing where I have to unlock skills? Weird. You have 4 skill points still. Alright, well, let's...
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
It's quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
So it looks like only the people in my party end up in camp, which I'm not terribly fond of. Upgrade weapons. Plus 29 because of agility. Yeah. And her attack power isn't all that special, honestly. But that's probably because she doesn't have any points in might. But I do like that. I like how you can get nearly the same usefulness out of a character, even if they're built differently. Luna has more damage. Mael has the lowest amount of damage. Kind of want to put more into this. So, like, his weapons don't have abilities that leveling up actually makes any difference. I guess hers doesn't either. I guess I really don't need to add anything here. Let's check up on the others.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you were only gonna live to be 33 years old, or younger even, because you just know how long you're gonna live. I wonder how that would change. Like how you'd live your life. But it's about Jestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices would be to learn that they exist. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. So current objective, we need to recruit the legendary Obscur at Obscur's nest. Should be able to help us across the sea.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. Esquier is a good boy. So I assume this is the paintress.
White hair. Who are you?
But she's wearing what looks like an expedition uniform?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
The plot thickens.
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
We got ads coming up.
You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Louis, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
I don't know if this is gonna
Breathe. Listen to me. You're
be
safe.
done before the
Understand?
ads start here.
It's over.
So I have a new theory. We will discuss it when we come back from ads. See you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, ads have about 45 seconds left. We're gonna go through my theory that I came up with while watching that. I like making theories, and I like being proven wrong and having things change. It just means that the lore is there. The lore is the lore is real and deep. Alright, welcome back everybody. So, we just watched a cutscene. I have no idea how, cutscenes just seem to happen right on the hour every single time. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I think 3 or 4 cutscenes have landed right when the ads were going off. So I have a theory about the cutscene we just saw. So we saw a woman in a mask. It was all grayscale, so it's kind of hard to determine colors, which I think they're probably doing on purpose. I think that the girl we saw is the paintress. Potentially. Either that, or here's the interesting kicker, is that the white-haired man and the white-haired lady are Gustav and Mael. And the actual, dusting of people, I'm calling it dusting, the gommage. When you get gommaged, I think what it does is it pulls you into the future. Somehow. Like, it has to do, like, it has to relocate you or something. And I think all the people who were gommaged are still alive. And that's why old Gustav is showing up again. I don't know. Like, it's not a really great theory, but I think it'd be interesting because, like, otherwise, how is it Mael's fault? Like, how is Mael going to get blamed for this other than the fact that she went on the expedition early because she's really young? Like, that's the whole thing about her is she went on the expedition early. So somehow that is the reason they're blaming her, why things are her fault, because we haven't been told any other reason. As to why it's her fault. So my guess is something in the future is going to change things, and the people there, the white hair man and this new white hair woman, have knowledge of things that are going to happen. That's my guess. Like I said, like, things will change and we'll figure it out as we go, but I like to come up with theories as we play through these games that have very deep lore. All right, so
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
So I like pushing forward. It's a good idea, but I also like the idea so it sounds like SGA is going to give us options, like movement options maybe in the overworld, because supposedly he can get us across some ocean, so maybe he helps us get backwards. There are things that I've kind of ignored and moved on past. There's a big guy. Actually, this might lead us backwards. So actually probably could get back to any of these fairly easily. But I think we probably just move on to Eskier's nest. I want to do a couple more battles to kind of get a feel for Seal. Ciel.
Let's speed things up.
Okay, so fire is not good. Electricity is good against one of these guys. Probably this guy. So he's not burned. He is burned. He's not burned.
Here's your card.
So that's kind of the drawback to Seal, is if I kill the guy that she is stacking up with Fortune or Foretell, she loses all of the Foretell and can't use it as a resource. So I'm not sure how much I like it. Stun boost has been learned. What? Me? I'm not lost at all. So I should get back to Sestro sometime soon. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sestro, but it isn't exactly safe here. Stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at camp. I'll call for Sestros in the meantime. Okay, we have a new friendo, which is probably the person that I was looking for. No, it said expeditioner, not wandering dude. Alright. After winning 4 battles of Pictos, rest. You leveled up. We're just gonna put her crit rate through the roof. We're at 5 points.
Oh,
hi, little humans.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav. You're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. No,
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Rico Femicola, Gorgranda Maribombino, Passwordito.
Never told me the password.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
You don't gotta be so rude. Going up. Up the stairs with her.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know how to get up there.
No Esquier.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey,
Bonjour,
bonjour,
mes
mon
amis.
ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know.
See ya.
Nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I love him. He is the best. Favorite character. Hands down.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
"66" seems to have gotten pretty far. Francois.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Clearly a turtle.
Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
Okay.
Rah!
We're fighting a turtle.
Here we go.
I think we always start with rush. Ah.
Chroma is flowing.
Turtles seem like water dudes. Strongest ice attack ever. Oh, Jesus.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Nice. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to revive you.
The expedition's not over.
She's gonna attack twice in a row. All right. We're gonna do. You have 5. 1 AP per foretell consumed.
I saw your future.
Dark is its weakness. Two times the foretell applied. High dark damage. 1 hit consumes foretell. Applies damage and 5 foretell to the target and all burning enemies. So we're gonna do Searing Bond. Nice. These are your favorite so far, yeah. Augmented First Strike, nice. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. What did you think? They were kidding? The strongest ice attack ever? I literally thought they were kidding. I thought it was gonna be like a super pathetic ice attack. Like, I thought they were being sarcastic.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Speed and crit.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, You got smashed.
But no,
You got
I will
smashed.
never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
But if he ever is able to... Can I just, like, fight him again? How funny would that be? Where's Floey? Flory? Maybe it's over here? No, Francois is a very powerful turtle, and he actually the one I feel the worst for. Yeah, he's just a grumpy old man, is all he seems to be.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Nice.
Nice. Imagine missing that jump.
Well, that will help.
I'm gonna feel really bad if I didn't actually grab Flory. Bro, I want people off my line too.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Oh, I'll meet you outside.
Great. So, like, I want to use all the characters. You know what? I think what I'll probably do is swap CL out for Mael. I don't think, CL is all that great. Like, I want her to be. If she was with my party at the beginning, I probably would have played a little more with her, and incorporated her tactics into my team, but I didn't notice the little SQA. But yeah, it's just, I wish she was here since the beginning, and I wish I could just use all the characters all the time.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquire, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Great, now I'm losing consciousness. Very beautiful cave. What's this?
Nice.
Energizing start 3. Oh, who has what? Did you finish the one that you were... No, healing mark is still being done. So is energizing break. Do augmented first strike. Here. We'll do energizing start 3. Here. Just jumping down. I hope so. I swear these cats know exactly when I need to start getting ready for work because that's the time they want to cuddle, yeah. Esquire ability unlocked. Esquire can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon Esquire anytime on the continent by pressing X. Esquire will help you move over difficult terrain, find other stones to improve his abilities. Awesome. I'm not sure how long it'll take you to get through the next section, but I hope you don't get too far in the next hour and a half. No, I was actually gonna stop now. Normally I stop at 6 on Friday, but normally I stop at 6 on Friday, but I feel like there's gonna be more than a half hour's worth of whatever I do next. So I think I'm just gonna make camp here. Miles' nightmare. Thank you for the care package, ever. Stretch.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
I felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand
Means you
what's
won't be
happening,
upset all weekend?
and I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
All right. So we should have a new person camp somewhere. Oh. 2 new people. There should be some kid here somewhere. Oh, and then there's this guy.
Oi.
Oh, there's Sastro. You're the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Justro kids. Is it obvious? Yes, it's me. Very poor job. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners? Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Need your help. I've heard of the lost Jestrals, right? The Jestrals who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of those mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Jestrals than I find. See them, tell them come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Jestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. No, what would... No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Okay. Looks like bunny ears from Mael. That is their MO, yes. Alright, and there's the little kid. Alright, well, I think we'll call it here. And we'll be back on Wednesday. However, so Tuesday, I have my interviews. I'll have 2 interviews on Tuesday for this new job. If I get it, I believe I won't start immediately. I probably won't start for a week or so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know whether or not they'll tell me how soon I'll start. Anyways, if I do, it's gonna mess up my streaming schedule. I'm gonna have to find some other way of either streaming or what I'm gonna have to do. I'm really hoping I get this job. If I do, you know, things are gonna be a lot better. But until then, I kind of have to play it by ear. I'll let you guys know. I'll put a message up in the Discord. And we'll just kind of go from there. Otherwise, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's go to our stream ending. Where's our... I want capture device. Where's our window? Game window. Where are you? There it is. Cool. All right. YouTube, thanks for watching. Please subscribe and hit the notification so you know when I'm live as well as whenever I upload something. I appreciate you over there. And from now on, whenever I stream on Twitch, I'm going to be streaming over at YouTube simultaneously. Yep, there's the Discord there. Join the Discord. I probably should put a link in my description of the YouTube videos. I'll probably start doing that. That way you guys can get notifications when I'm about to go live. I put 30 minutes ahead of time. So, all right. I'll see you guys around.